All right, we yield. Didn't expect you to be the Flaming Returned, the legendary pirate who can't die. We don't stand a chance.
Aha! So this is my hidden identity.
Aha!
Stop playing coy. You know what I'm on about. It's a tale every sailor has heard.
Oi.
No one knows when he appeared, or when he vanished. He was hunted time and again, but slipped through every noose. They say he's immortal, for no raging storm, nor crashing wave.
Look at me!
Not even the sharpest blade can kill him.
That's quite the legend you built yourself.
Let's see how this plays out.
Oh, strong as hell that one was. Had the guts to raid the Pilgrim sail again and again.
Rescue missions.
Anyway, he always ruined our plans. Every time we set off to raid those merchant ships, this fiery bastard would swoop in, flames blazing. Beyond outrageous.
Yeah, bana hiç çekiyor.
Now you know why we chose to surrender.
Oh, right. I am the Flaming Returned, the immortal scourge of the seas. Cross me, and you'll be haunted by the crackle of flames every night.
Gold, for the love of gold, don't! I'll spill everything. But wouldn't that be betraying our captain? Oh, fool! Didn't you hear the captain? If anyone dares to get in our way, make them regret it. If we don't give them what they want, this menace. Besides, Captain's already offered the key we found. He promised to share the loot with us, huh? And soon, I'll be swimming in barrels of wine.
Whisky, koksy, normalnie, co wy tam chcecie?
And I can get a gold tooth.
Oh, what a generous captain you serve. Truly selfless. And yet somehow these two were left behind to stop us?
Dzięki.
Well then, let's head to the next aisle.
Nie, next aisle, bo tam na górze jest teleport. Mój młody Kazimierzu. Tam właśnie poleci, tak? No to? Ej! Ale
Remnants of the past. Leave it to me. One with the sounds.
Embracing change. Tear them to pieces. You'll pay for this. Time to wrap it up. It's nothing. Embracing change.
One with the sounds. An unexpected discovery.
Jakieś artykuły będzie znowu. Właśnie sposób od tego
Cherish every gain.
Jeden. Białego wodolot.
Ah, we're nearly there at last. I'm very excited. There's something magical about the end of a journey, don't you think?
Oj!
That's when the real excitement kicks in, just before the
Why?
final curtain call. So, Captain, ready for what comes next?
Mam nadzieję, że to jest z tego questu, to jest w sumie fajne. Ahoj, Captain. Co to robi?
Wind, guide me. Leave it to me. Break. Strike from the shadows.
Tak. Co jest? Co to miało być? Ja cię pierdolę. Hańba, dobra, wiem, hańba. Dobra, był ładny to. To jest jakiś projekt.
Ah, we're nearly there at last. I'm very excited. There's something magical about the end of a journey, don't you think? That's when the real excitement kicks in, just before the final curtain call. So, Captain, ready for what comes next?
Leave it to
Nie
me.
wyciągnę to chyba. To jest kurwa dało. A wiecie, co tu zarobić?
Ah, we're nearly there at last.
Trafik.
I'm very excited. There's something magical about the end of a journey, don't you think?
Nie.
That's when the real excitement kicks in,
Ale tak
just
jest.
before the final
Nie.
curtain call.
Zamknij pysk.
So, Captain, ready for what comes next?
Zamknij pysk. O tym myślę, żebyś pysk zamknął. Nigdy go już nie otworzy.
It's Aldrich. Right there. Just as we thought.
What are you looking at?
One with the sounds. Seems like a new discovery.
Kazik, ja bym ci przecie gadał. Nie do
Cherish every
domu,
gain.
bo tak nie będzie.
Remnants of the past. An unexpected discovery.
Tata robimy dzisiaj i ciastka. Ja, właśnie. Tata robimy kisiel, ciastka. Gdzie jest ten kisiel z kota?
Seems like a new discovery.
Kazik!
I didn't think you'd show up so soon.
And I didn't think you'd still be here.
Kapitanie, o kapitanie.
Where's all that
Czyli
treasure
miłość
then?
broda.
Your crew is itching for
brody
the
bude.
grand return of their selfless, heroic Captain Aldrich.
Dobro, ty. Taki to brody bude. Różowo.
Useless fools. Couldn't even slow you down. You want the key, don't you? I could give it to you,
Oi!
but...
Ah, I see. You want an honorable duel with my captain. A proper sea knight's duel full of valor and...
No, no, must we always resort to violence? See that? It takes 2 keys to unlock. You have one, and I have the other.
Why?
We both want the treasures, right? So, how about this? I'll give you my key.
Why?
But we split the treasure. 60-40. No. Wait, I'll be generous. You take the 60, and I'll settle for 40. You see my crew? Those poor souls. I'm doing this for them. To give them the life they deserve. A happy, peaceful life.
Why?
What do you say, Captain of the Troop of Fools? A fair deal. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah.
He sounds sincere. But can I really trust him? Regardless, agreeing to his deal to get a hold of the other key is in my best interest. Even if it's a trap, we can handle it.
Dobra.
In that case...
Come on, we don't have all day. Make a decision or none of us will get the treasure.
Tak? Dokładnie.
Deal. Hand over the key.
Co to jest?
Here you go. The gate's right over there.
Aha, bo to mapa. Dobra, już mnie ta muzyka zaczyna trafić. Chodź blisko. Te podśmiewniki. Lepsze to było bez tych zmiany.
Treasures. Wait, what's that?
Oj!
You stay here and defend our great cause. Show them the true might of the Fool's Troop. Farewell!
Dobra, przestań, wypierdalaj już z tą muzyką, bo już zaczynam forgot drażnić.
Well, the gate's closed. Looks like our friend left us with these 2 chop-chops for company.
Just what you'd expect from a pirate.
Back off.
One with the sounds. No hesitation.
There's an opening over there. Let's check it out.
Dobra.
Conception. Commence healing.
A ja nie mam nic do zobaczyć tego, że no strasznie jest chyba od ciebie. Jak to się
Why hesitate if
Why
you know what you want?
Bajzi. Dobrze, bajzi. No bajzi. Co bajzi? Może jakiś quest? Bajzi. Ryszarda, Karla, Encore, wszyscy są mnie bajzi, wiadomo. Zenza, Kamila, wszyscy. Albo sobie nie wyobrazisz mów. Nie ma bajzi. Wiadomo, to nie było.
An unexpected discovery. Seems like a new discovery. Cherish every gain. Seems like a new discovery. Remnants of the past. Wind, guide me. Leave it to me. One with the sounds. Endure.
Leave it to me. Transmitting frequency.
Checkmate. Down with curtain.
No mercy. Now you'll behave. Good. There's no time to waste.
Ja tam się ja. Gdzie się uspokoić?
Good. There's no time to waste. Where's the destination?
W dupie. Myślę, że wszystko tu jest zaspane.
Where's the destination?
Chris!
Ha! I knew there'd be a way forward.
Let's keep moving.
To będzie opyski. Powinien być bezwzględnie zaspany.
Let me out.
Dobra, o
Leave it to me.
koniec.
One with the sounds. Shadow follows.
No. Lost by seafarers, no doubt.
Is that a picture?
It's badly eroded. Let's take a... It says, "O sea, curse equally all who dare to steal the treasure. Remember the law of quid pro quo. Remember the law of quid pro quo." Looks like to claim Drake's treasure, one must pay a price. The treasure demands something in return. Exactly. If we ignore that rule and agree... Captain, I know what we need to do. Do you trust me? That's all I needed to... Looks like he's a captain. He's got a scale in one hand and... Wait. That coin in his other hand. It looks just like the one we found. One side holds treasure and the other... a broken heart. What do you think it means, Captain? Could be. In stories like these... setting traps for any would-be thieves? You know, there are stories about a place at the edge of the ocean. A nation where people use scales to measure everything. Souls, wealth, nothing escapes the balance. Perhaps this painting nods to that. Everything has a price. Classic quid pro quo. Fascinating, isn't it? Maybe even Drake had a sense of fairness when it came to treasure. Anyway, let's keep moving, Captain. I have a...
Kurwa, czemu mi się to wyłączyło? Nie państwo. Aha, ten górny knopel pewnie jest ty. Ty, gdzie kończę?
Ah, my dear friends, what a joy to see you both in one piece. I was absolutely quaking back there. Just the thought of that monster. It still gives me the shivers. When I finally came to my senses, I found myself here, all alone. Quite unsettling, I must say.
Pierdoliłeś jak mały koziołek.
You took down that beast faster than I could blink. Grand? Oh, yes, my grand cause. I'm this close to realizing it, you see. Look, Drake's treasure is right there.
Why?
So brilliant, so
Why?
dazzling. But as a man of principle, I could never hoard such wealth all to myself.
Why?
So, in the spirit of fairness, I'd like to give you the honor of opening it first. Please, go ahead. The first pick is yours. Curse? Do I look like the kind of man who fears mere legends? No, no. My offer comes straight from the heart.
It's okay. In accordance with the law of the sea, This is just a teeny tiny curse. Nothing more, nothing less.
You look fine.
Curse! Turns out it's as harmless as a kitten.
Oh, I fretted for nothing. Yes! Now all this treasure is mine! Grand cause, I'll toss a modest pouch to each of my loyal mateys, and the rest. When I left the Pilgrim's Sail, there was... And after all these years, I cracked the code! Money!
But everything comes with a price, Aldrich. And now, it's time to pay yours.
What?
Watch out, Captain. Let the flames rise! Listen, same actor, different role.
Leave it to me. Ha! Embracing change. Verity shines.
Swift and resolute. Shadows follow. You will obey.
I've had enough. Get lost. Snapshot, the stage is yours.
The gold! My gold! Treasure! My grand god!
To złoto se weź, zostań se tam z nim w dziurze. Na zimę.
We managed to slip away.
I never thought he'd pick those treasures over his own life. Back then, when Toscanini first told us about Drake's story, I said I wanted to be a captain who led the crew to countless triumphs, so that everyone gets to carve out their own destiny. Aldrich just laughed,
Dobrze.
calling it foolish. I never bought into that.
Bez brody.
For me, it's not about riches or power. It's about... That's why we parted ways. He left the troop of fools and became a pirate.
Amidst all your theatrics, you always remain true to your code.
As a captain, you're quite different yourself. Certainly one I'd be proud to follow. You accept your crew for who they are, understanding and respecting their choices. I've had my share of adventures, but I must admit, this one with you has been a breath of fresh air. By the way, look at this. This is Golden Captain Drake's map, a record of his life. According to this, he and his crew did indeed brave the treacherous stormy sea and return with immense wealth, but not without paying dearly. Heavy fog, disease, getting hopelessly lost. Each entry could have sunk an entire fleet. By the time they made it back to the Isle, only a handful survived, remained, with this coin. Remember what that note said? Remember the law of quid pro quo. I believe it means if you want Drake's treasure, you have to offer something in return. The price I paid for this scroll was that coin. Yes, but isn't it fascinating? A single coin can lead to both dreadful curses and priceless treasures. Who would have guessed that Drake's most valuable treasure would be a map worth just one coin? Honestly, when I made the trade, I wasn't sure what I'd get. I had faith in you, my friend, and the spirit of adventure. This story is far more compelling than the saga of the Flaming Returned, don't you think? Ah, you remember those pirates who said I was always on the run? Every time a bounty was placed on my head, I'd work with my crew. They'd turn me in for the reward, and I'd handle the escape.
Stale się zdecydować parę lat.
Well, the rumors spread faster than I expected. Anyway, if you're up for it, the trip back is long enough for me to tell you all about it. So, Captain, the adventures come to a close. Ready to sail back home?
Dobra, trochę mało lata, bo...
What a journey. It feels good to be back. Time really does fly. Anyway, this is...
Is this?
Exactly. I figured it would be a... Oh, and due to your stellar performance, I'm officially naming you our troop's honorary captain. As witnessed, well, that depends on when the next adventure calls. You know...
Leave it to me. One with the sounds. Show begins. No hesitation. Checkmate. Keep it together.
Leave it to me. Embracing change.
Endure and defy.
Tear them to pieces. That strength, the stage is yours. Now you'll behave. Back up. Your time is over. Good. There's no time to waste. Zap string, our turn. Zap string, it's our curtain call.
One with the sounds. Shadow descends.
Conception. Transmitting frequency.
My hand!
No.
It hurts.
Были? Больше не было просто.
Pharaoh says sorry. Will take better care of your injury.
Good. I'm alive. Good. Please. Thank you.
Pharaoh says there'll be more tasty treats waiting for you, Becker.
We're almost done counting heads first, mate. You ready to head back?
You guys go ahead with our new members. I'll stay behind.
But we can't just leave you here by yourself.
It's okay. Hera and I do scavenger hunts all the time. The captain handed me the reins before he left. People's lives are at stake. I can't afford to mess up.
Ah, the laureate. How could I forget? Well, make it...
Let's go over the cabins again. Some people aren't here anymore. Their stuff's still around. If they brought it all the way on the Pilgrim's sail, it must have mattered a lot. Things tend to hold on to memories. I'll make sure. Looks like Hera's found something. It's faint, but there's still hope. Don't worry. Hera is...
What took you so long? Come on, grab a big bowl of pasta while it's still steaming.
Give it to Rover. I'll eat later.
Here, dig in. I'll come with you. I'm sure they'd appreciate the extra hand. What? She's still alive? Oh, wait, I didn't mean it like that. Back when we checked the ship's cabins, we thought she was already... Oh, I can't believe myself right now.
It's all right. We can still save her. We should disinfect her wounds before removing the splinters. No rush. Nice and steady.
No.
That was close.
She's past the worst
Operacja na
part.
otwartym sercu
She'll
że
recover
się
soon.
prowadziły.
How about the others, Tina?
All fed and steadily recovering. Even though they're just kind of staring at the ground.
Well, they've been drifting at sea for so many days, and now they've washed up somewhere completely new. They're like a sponge that's been soaked in water. All heavy and waterlogged. It'll take a while for them to bounce back. What do you think we should do? Yes, we should see if anyone needs anything.
Kaj ten dziadek. Starko, trzeba wam to.
Hello, sir. Are you feeling better?
To jest gotów, Starko.
Much better. Thank you for the pasta. Oh, that warmth, that taste of home. For a moment there, I thought I was dreaming. It took me back to margaritas, having the usual from their brunch menu. Oh, that's something I thought I'd get to enjoy for the rest of my life. But here I am, simply because I sang a few lines for Pegasus.
Pegasus. I see.
That's right. Folks on the ship used to perform together, letting the day's mood pick the song. Just had to keep an eye out for the order. That one was an all-time favorite.
Would you ever get tired of it?
Get tired of it? No, why would we do that? It's a real gem, that one. Lifted everyone's spirits during the hard times. If only the world were like that, where everyone lives freely. I wouldn't have to endure so much at this age. They called it a pilgrimage, but tacit discords pursued us the entire journey. We lost so many. The truth is clear to everyone now. I survived, while so many young souls did not. I didn't even have the strength to take their cherished belongings with me.
Feeling much better. Thanks for patching me up. Those pain relievers you use are from Rosemary's apothecary, right? My family used to live not far from them. I'd recognize that smell anywhere. Sometimes I think about home. Other times, I'd rather not. I miss my soft couch and the smell of herbs wafting from the apothecary. But those order activities, those boring plays full of codex verses, no thanks. You know, I bet if the Blessed Maiden were still around, she'd loathe this form of penitence. 1,000 stars light up the air. Freedom blooms like flowers wide. That was her favorite line from an opera.
That's a line from Pegasus.
Exactly. It's about a world where people can choose their own beliefs instead of blindly following some rigid creed. Mandatory gatherings, worship, forced codes of conduct. They even dictate what plays we can watch and how we should laugh and smile. I want to go home. I really do. But Raguna isn't the same place anymore. During our so-called pilgrimage, people played lunacords and flutes. Everyone on board gathered around the stars to sing opera and uplift each other's spirits. In those moments, I felt that as long as we could sing freely together, the pilgrim's sail could become my new home. But as we drifted farther out to sea, we faced more dangers, and fewer of us survived. Even our instruments got wrecked. And now, there's no way to perform again with what's left of us. I'm lost now. Nowhere to go, and no home to return to.
Everyone has been through so much. All those rules on how to live. Forced exile. Friends gone missing.
Zamknij pysk.
Is there anything we can do to cheer them up? Now what would I do without the laureate around? medicine for the body, sure. But for the soul, we need something grand. Everyone we talked to kept mentioning the Pegasus Opera. Maybe we could arrange a little performance with them and their companions. It's decided then. The welcoming opera will be Pegasus. I know a way. Harrow and I searched through the ship and found what must be their companions' belongings. Some are a bit damaged, but nothing I can't fix. I'll patch them up and we'll use them in the performance. That way, they can be together again, on stage.
Jedź. Że ten twój potwór nie użył tych
A
chwil.
lunacord, a prop gun, ship debris, Busianites. Would you look at that? Well done, Pero. Not only that, Pero could swallow an entire ship if she wanted to. She can even analyze frequencies and give me the full
Zamknij pysk! Padołek, nie mów tych
You
chwil.
see, objects carry people's thoughts and feelings. And what better way to share those than through an opera? What do you think, Rover? When is someone really gone? Well, there is some truth to that. But as long as Pero and I are here, whoever owned these items will never be forgotten. Beyond high walls we fly, through mist where dangers lie, over wrecked gift, under the North Star's light. If only life could be as grand as the opera scripts. Anyway, I'll fix these items up, give them a good shine, and voila! Everyone gets to perform together again. These bits of ship debris may not look like much, but they were once part of countless pilgrims' ships. They carry all the fear and confusion people felt. But they also hold onto their strength. This debris will make a good backdrop material. Or we can scatter them around the stage. Come on, Pero. Let's get them up there.
Nie wydamy z siebie tych plugawych dźwięków.
That's nice of you. But the troupe doesn't make its honored guests carry heavy stuff.
Dam padołek, żebyś tych plugach dźwiękowych nie wydawał. Wątku.
There. That pretty much covers the basics.
To więcej nie wydamy z siebie tych ohydnych dźwięków.
Lucianite can be found pretty much everywhere across the strand, either buried in the sand or washed up by the tide. Legends say each piece is a soul trapped in the strand. After facing wind and rain, day after day, they start to lose their shine. We need to collect them, before that happens. Yes, the Lucianites' glitter is what makes them charming. We can use them as stars that shine in the night sky. As for where they fit onto our stage, let's set them around the center. Perfect. Now we have a glimmer of light to illuminate the darkness. The frequencies lingering in this lunacord tell me that its owner never stopped playing. Not even during her exile. She tried lifting everyone's spirits with song, right up until those nasty tacit discords got her. Now all that's left is this lunacord, minus the strings. Yeah, she kept strumming away. Wait, I've got an idea. Even without the right strings? All right. Now that all the items are in place, the stage is pretty much set up. Thank you. I'm sure the sentiments tied to these items will make their grand entrance into everyone's hearts. But I feel like we're still missing something. Maybe the stage isn't bright enough? The North Star in Pegasus is the symbol of hope, after all, so it should be brighter. I remember Filippo said that everyone used to gather under a star and sing, but I didn't find it. Yes, maybe. Hello again, Filippo. You mentioned before people would sing under a star on the Pilgrim's Sail, right?
Ah, yes. I can still picture the star's brilliant glow in my head. It was just like the North Star in Pegasus.
Do you know where that star is now?
The star was Luca's treasure. But Luca...
Ja wiem, co się z Luką stało. Zamknij pysk! Potworny.
Paris says Luca's awake.
Infantylny. No, Franka się obudziła, no.
I lost Map's special treasure. The light from the star kept the darkness away. It looked after everyone when we were at sea. We like to sing around it, just like Mummy did in her plays. She always said the star represents hope. It would keep me safe and protect those around me. Then, now I've protect anyone anymore.
Harrow says you should rest up and we'll go find the star for you.
But it's too dangerous out there.
Don't worry, Luca. It's no trouble at all. You also have something important to do. Rest, and just like you said, the star watches over everyone. We're doing it for everybody.
Okay. I'll be good.
Otwórz gdzie zamknie.
Harrow can sense the frequencies of the... Now that Harrow is on the right scent,
Dobra. Gdzie jest to blisko?
We already searched the ship from top to bottom.
but I want everyone to have the chance, and the props we use should be either frequencies or feeling. They all see the star as a symbol of hope. So yeah, I'm still a chance. It's just another way of saying hope.
Zamknij się. Przestań zaczurał. To idziemy tam.
Can I still go home? I want to go home.
Home? Back to Raguna? I'm not sure if we can even call it home anymore. You should be glad we even have a place to stay. Enough food to eat and clothes to wear. Better than being fed to some TTs out in the middle of nowhere, right? Come on, cheer up. Stop crying. Now you're getting me all teary-eyed. Actually, maybe it's just the mist that's getting my eyes all teary. The mist. Yes, the island is covered in mist most of the year. But I just cleared that area not too long ago. And with the latest weather, there shouldn't be any more mist. Patty is out fishing, like always. And our trusty mist detector, Lario, hasn't made a peep. You're right. Something about this feels uniquely suspicious. The air is so humid. It's like the mist is standing right next to us, waving hello. A sea covered in veil lay beasts of howling whale. According to Pegasus, we should be careful when there's mist close by. We need to find the star before it rolls in. Looks like a piece of ship debris. Harrow can store it away.
We'll put it to good use later. Oh, it's a seashell. Clean the seashells, toss them in with some seaweed and salt, and ta-da! Seashell soup! Pharaoh, pack the seashell in the suitcase. Everyone in the troop finds a way to pitch in, and I usually lend a hand with cooking. But Pharaoh's better with the... Everyone loves the food Pharaoh makes. Finally! Something shiny. Oh! It's a Lucianite. Well, at least we managed to find something shiny, so that's half the battle.
Żarty pysk. Owiedzy stworze.
Looks like Pharaoh's found something.
Owiedzy. Wszystkiego.
Pharaoh says she's found the star's frequencies in these traces, but there's something... The frequencies are a jumbled mess. I can't tell them apart. I didn't know you were this smooth with identifying frequencies. I'm impressed.
Żarty pysk.
It's like the mist has been waiting for us.
This isn't the usual hide-and-seek mist.
Bieguny żarowego. Okropne.
This misty maze has given me deja vu. A strange and suspicious smell.
To musi na pewno
It's
śmierdzieć.
familiar, but also different. Like a poorly done copy. In Pegasus, the maze is woven from lies and malevolence. Inside, it's as chaotic and unpredictable as a misty sea. There's every kind of monster in there. At the heart of it all lurks an archdemon who's a master of all things evil. It steals, distorts reality, spreads confusion, and plays puppet master. I wonder if a fellow opera fan borrowed this scene from it. Well, I do get why people want to be heroes. They're the stars of the show. But all this convoluted nonsense? Not exactly heroic. Whether they're playing an archdemon or a hero, after putting so much work into this whole setup, I'm sure they're expecting something in return. In an opera, you can get hope and personal growth. Or the power to deceive and manipulate.
Osobisty... Boże. Serio. A jak nie lubię opery, to co?
You're right. Let's go inside and see for ourselves what the mastermind behind this mess is really after. I'm picking up all kinds of weird scents. The mist, tacit discords, some kind of star? Old book pages, broken dolls, dusty junk, hot cocoa, and oranges. Always with the tacit discords. A sea covered in veil, a beast of howling wail. Of course. Well, gotta go all out when you're putting on a show, I guess. The mist is good at messing with your head. Anyone can get lost in it. But hey, at least failures help you find the right path eventually. What's this?
No kurwa,
Golden fleece.
oślepłaś jeszcze.
And it's got the Dragon of Dirge's scent.
Złote runo.
The tacit discords won't go near it. Looks like drag marks on the ground. Seems like
Zaraz
someone
chcę
moved this
opowiadać
here not
bajki
too
jak
long
tamta
ago.
małolata. Jakby to było właśnie do siebie.
Leave it to me. Checkmate. One with the sounds. Show begins. No hesitation.
O,
Endure and defy.
Oh, there's another. Just as I thought. Golden fleece. Seems like someone put them here on purpose. Or were they trying to drive them? In Pegasus, the deeper you go, the deadlier the monsters get. So, surprise, surprise, the tacit discords here are extra feisty. Watch your step. Over wrecked bows and ships adrift, I chase the golden fleece's gift. There, golden fleece. This person knows their Pegasus. Over wrecked...
Zamknij pysk.
Harrow says there's a powerful
Infantylny
tacit discord
bydlaku.
nearby. Please be careful. Time to take the gloves off.
None shall
Here we go,
withstand.
Harrow.
That's my field of expertise. Crush them!
Zamknij pysk. Ohydny. Szatański pomiocie.
Stay sharp, Harrow.
Co tam kurwa było?
I'm here with you. Don't worry.
Okay.
To się nie zepsuł.
These frequencies are made up of deception and lies.
Możliwe kurwy tam są.
Smell awful.
Wiedzą, ja? Tam.
Harrow senses the star inside the cave and
Piekielnych otchłani.
something else she can't describe.
Piekielne otchłanie.
We're approaching the end of this
Te
path. It seems like the center of the maze is just ahead.
Pero.
Soon, we'll find out what lies at the core. But it may also be
Da.
You're right. We should...
Nice and easy. We're right on track.
Thanks.
Papai. E aí?
It's okay. We're nearly there.
Okay. The Dragon of Dirge! No, wait.
It's all right. They're just shadows.
Yes. I'm not afraid. Looks like they were trying to sneak away with the star, but hit the light switch by accident.
What are they saying?
They're saying we're not going down without a fight. Golden Fleece, a Warren playbook, old instruments. Are they supposed to be the archdemon? Or the fools hiding from the tacit discourse?
Bad timing. Shadow descends.
Sta viața. Am dziwne chodniki, inne bydlaki. Ty zamknij pysk. W katańskim pomiocie. Nie masz się odzywać.
Oh, no, they're just abandoned echoes. They used to have homes and their own masters. They still don't understand why they got kicked out all of a sudden one day. Even after being abandoned, they never forgot about their masters and managed to find their way home. But their masters were no longer there. They scoured the whole of Renacida, refusing to give up and accept the truth. But even now, when they've reached this land of the banished, they still couldn't find a single trace of their masters. Just when they were about to lose hope, they found solace in the emotional frequencies left on personal items. So, they made this place their own. Little by little, they scavenged things to bring the home from their memories to life. That's how they came across the star. Yes, they're not really the brawling type. The tacit discords scare them, so they sneak around, grabbing anything not nailed down while trying not to get caught. With so many tacit discords wandering around the strand, all they can do is scatter a golden fleece, spooking the tacit discords to give them the chance to sneak out. They're willing to risk it all to find trinkets to make this place feel more like home. Whether you're a person or an echo, everybody needs a place to call home. They heard the Pegasus opera from their masters. That's why they went for the star when they saw it rolling away. They wanted the good, hopeful frequencies it was radiating. These echoes knew the star wasn't theirs, but they weren't keen on giving it up either. So they cooked up all those spooky tricks to scare us away. Turns out, this maze wasn't hiding an archdemon or a hero. Just a bunch of fools. Good idea. Let's bring these echoes along. Plus, we could use some extra help with the opera. And all this stuff they worked so hard to collect? Let's bring it with us too. It must mean a lot to them.
Remnants of the past.
Nie mogę tam. Okay. To bardziej harmowka, a nie akordeon.
She says this accordion was from her master. Even though she hasn't found her master yet, this accordion left her with many fond memories. As the mist fades, so shines the star's unbound light. Her master used to sing this to lift the spirits of people who had been wronged. And naturally, she picked up the tune. The misty maze we just went through was her attempt to recreate the opera. She used the misty coastline as a stage, with the help of her echo friends, of course. I guess she was trying her best to protect all her memories with her master. But protecting your own shouldn't come at the cost of everyone else's memories and hopes. For anyone who's been hurt, We're probably better off sticking together than dragging each other down, right? Para and I are almost done packing everything up. Shall we head back?
Yeah.
All right, back to the troop.
You're back, first mate. Don't worry, we've all been doing fine. Oh, would you look at that? Managed to bring back a few friends, did ya?
We did. Thank you for taking such good care of everything while I was away.
Oh, don't mention it. The troop is in top shape after the last pit stop. We can handle a few more.
Okay, the Echoes and I will get to work on setting up the stage. Trust me, any worries you have will melt away once we get busy. We found the star, thanks to you. You should tell Luca the good news. Now we can finally perform Pegasus together. Nobody is going to be left out.
The star. Oh, the star is back. Oh. Oh. Thank you, mister. I'm actually feeling much better already. Go ahead. It's for the opera, right? I heard so much bustle outside while I was in bed. I figured they were preparing for a show. The girl with the purple hair said she wanted to use something really shiny as the North Star in Pegasus. Well, nothing beats this star. Now we can all sing together around the star again. It'll be wonderful. Just like it was back on the ship.
Ale cię strzela, bestii. Jest.
Echoes can gather all kinds of information by analyzing the frequencies left on objects. On the stage, Lottie Lost found her master's old lunacord. Diggy Duggy found his master's wreath. Cuddle Waddle found his master's favorite prop gun. And Hocus Pocus hit the jackpot and found his master. Turns out, their masters didn't actually abandon them after all. Yes, their masters were actually banished. All that's left of some are their belongings, but others were taken in by the troop. Their masters just didn't want their echoes to be snatched up by the Order and have their memories wiped clean. Cutting ties was the only way to protect them. Apparently, the real Archdemon isn't the echoes that created the maze. It's the one pulling the strings behind all this. All the control, and all the arbitrary banishments. A simple sentence from those higher-ups can ruin the peaceful lives of countless people. But now you've won the laurel and forced Enrico to finally back down. So, I guess we're safe from banishments for a while, and the troupe can waltz back into Ragusa for performances. Which means our plays will finally be heard in a city drowning in those oh-so-exciting codex recitals. Little by little, we'll sneak our songs back in. One day, the streets of Ragusa will be full of operas about freedom again. This is what Brant and Bardolino have been preparing for lately. They sped off to the city as soon as they heard the news. No one loves their opera more than those two, and no one spins a tale quite like them. Except for the new laureate, of course. This welcoming opera also marks the beginning of a new voyage. It's not just an opera for the banished pilgrims. It's also dedicated to each and every fool that is still out there. So, Laureate, shall we go hang the North Star together and tell everyone the good news?
No dobra.
Help! Please, help! Help me!
Tina, your singing is as beautiful as ever. Thank you for lending us your voice for this revised version of Pegasus.
Aw, thanks! I had to belt it out if I wanted to do Luca's Shining North Star justice. She can't make it up the stage, so I'll just have to bring the star to her.
Lottie Lost, here's your master's Lunacord. It's missing its strings, but it can still help people. Diggy Duggy, this is your master's wreath. I got it patched up for you. Be sure to keep it somewhere safe. The prop gun your master left behind, Cuddlewaddle. It can blow bubbles now. Please take good care of it.
Tu hoch.
Great. Most of the items are returned to their rightful owners. Only a Lucianite left. And it belongs to Rochia. Yes. That's because I used to be one.
Co? Opowiadaj krótko.
Young, teachers, Thank you for that wonderful performance. It took everybody to make it happen. And that includes you, of course. Since we first met, Para and I noticed something special about your frequency. So special that even Pero couldn't figure it out. Ever since you came to Renacida, the Misty Maze has been unraveling. Maybe, just maybe, you can be the one to change things. No, change the fate of the entire Solaris. Wherever you go, things start changing. Strange, wonderful things. You're like a magnet for the unpredictable. I know the saying, with great power comes great responsibility. Danger will be hot on your heels wherever you go. So, why don't you join the troop of fools? You pulled off the perfect welcoming opera and marked a new voyage. We've been on the same side for a while now. If you ever find yourself in a pickle, just come find us. The troop will always have your back.
all started out banished to this deserted island. Bit by bit, we scrounged up what we could and built our home. That's how the troupe was formed. We may not be rich or perfect, but at least we can sing and laugh whenever we feel like it. And thanks to you, we've got the chance to bring that laughter and freedom back to Raguna. Just like how your performance as Laureate with the Star of Hope cheered up our entire troupe. You're the one who helped rekindle the hope in our hearts.
C'è da tutto piacere.
Thanks for everything. My first time running the welcoming proceedings was a hit, and the troupe's voyage back to Raguna is off to a great start, if I do say so myself. Now that the weight is off my shoulders, I feel light enough to pull up a few backflips. Anyway, I think it's time we talk about that reward of yours. Aside from the not-so-basic payment, I've got a little something extra just for you. Here. I've been searching for this in the sand for ages. A golden black Lucianite. Generally, the deeper it's buried, the better it is. I think you and this Lucianite have a few things in common. It's as deep and beautiful as your eyes. Keep it with you when you're traveling. It'll be like I'm there with you, even when I'm not. And if you ever find yourself in a pinch, don't be shy about giving us a shout. Whether Pero has to give me a lift or I sail all the way on the troop liner, I'll find a way to reach you as soon as I can.
teraz znalazłem dziecko, to było. Nie za chwilę. Jezu, tą muzykę zapisaną. Co? Cię pierdola. Pieprz się. No. Dobra, nie chcę mi się tego nawet czytać. Jest zmęczony. No, ten początek był słaby. Przez to mało kto się poznał na tej grze. I przez 5 godzin dostać napis takie coś. To nawet się nie ładuje.
Leave it to me. One with the sounds. Shadow follows, shadow descends.
Cleave it, no mercy. My field of expertise. Your time is over. Be gone. Good. There's no time to waste.
Tym wygodnie chodzić. Ja słyszał. Jakoś nie widać, żebyś kołem pozwoli szorową.
Zapstring, our turn. Now you'll behave. Crush them! Good. There's no time to waste. Zapstring, it's our curtain call. My field of expertise. Such nerve.
Swift and resolute. Down with the curtain. No
Tear them to pieces. Watch him learn.
Co jest z tobą, dziadek? Aha, i znów będziesz pierdolił, a później pierdolił jeszcze trochę. Aha, 1200 metrów.
Nowhere to hide.
Time flies by. Anything can... Remember to stop giving relics the chance to see the...
Tak, obchodzi mnie to jak chulisty, to już to powiedzenia. No. Wystarczyło też mnie obchodzić. Ja, stary Don Juan, chcę pozerwać takie wody. Serio. Nie będzie wkurwiający. Projektor, a? No mam. I co chcesz z tym projektorem robić, bo... Zwymiotuję. Aha. Już? Już precz? Dobrze, to jeszcze już precz. Precz. No. miejsce i kraj. No i co? No dobra. Bo cię marchewka szczela w łeb w gazie. Co? No. Boże, dalej ten dziad. No, na krychą won, a nie amorów się zawcięło. Już? Aha, i stary będzie pierdolił. Jezusie, ale jesteście biedni. No, tam jest jakiś skrzynycki.
An unexpected discovery.
Zamknij pysk. Ty też zamknij pysk. Co? Co muszę to zrobić, żeby Smutne z was chujki.
One with the sounds.
My field of expertise. Be gone.
One more time. One with the sounds. Endure and defy.
Now you'll behave. My field of expertise. Cleave it.
Już? Chuj to po prostu. Ekstra. Chyba trzeba iść robić normalne questy, ewentualnie boczne iść tyle. Znaczy nie boczne, tylko no. Tak, znów wejść z Tarkowi, coś powiedzieć sobie, a to nikt nie obchodzi. Dupiaj starów ze swoimi wypocinami. Jezusie, zlitujcie się. No, najgorsze to... Straszna bandyta. Won. Tak, się pierdoliła. Won. Stary won. Won. Kurwa, znów won. rośliny. Mam jakieś ziędziu. Jąg. Nie mam ziędziu. Co to chce ode mnie? Skończyliśmy kurwa z tym questem zajebanym. Bo już mi się zaraz odechciało robić. No. Pewnie jest 5. poziom. No wiadomo, że jest. Jakby miało nie być. Ej. Koko euro spoko, czy oko? Ja jebę, dali ten staruch padolec na tego, a nie amory. Jezusie, zliczył się. Jebane złośliwe gnoje. I nic z tego i jeszcze musisz marnować kurwa te daily. A, zaczną lecić z tego samego gnoja.
You will obey.
Tear them to pieces.
Keep it together.
Embracing change. And rejuvenating snow.
Tear them to pieces. Such nerve. Watch and learn. My field of expertise. Crush them!
Leave it to me. Embracing change. Ha! Ha!
It's nothing.
One with the sounds.
Nie. Co za kazik? Takiego chyba jeszcze nie weź tego łap. Jakiś ciekawy kazik, no. Tepo mepo. Dobrze. Może być kazik. O imieniu Tepo mepo.
Leave it to me.
Zajebiście, że Tepo mepo wychodzi. Nie atakuje, mimo że drugiego nie jechać. Znaczy tam już jest. Bo ja wszystko Tepo mepo. Porządku. Ja chcę za dziurę, pamiętam, że to dobra, idź, bo pójdziesz do Tepo mepo. Gdzie jest ten stary poprzedni ty?
Wind, guide me.
A nie, to jeszcze nie tu. Tepo mepo, to tu nie. Gdzie jest zgniły staruch? Powinien na cmentarzu być. A nie.
One with the sounds. Shadow falling. Down with the curtain. Checkmate. Shadow follows.
Co? Nigdy więcej. Tu jest miły stan, dzięki Bogu. Myślę, że się odjebał, ale jednak nie. Detonetło inne miłe stany. Here's Echo's interface.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Drogi chłopcze. Upgrade. No, o to chodziło. Aha, o to chodziło pewnie. Dobrze. Czyli o to chodziło. Jak nie chodziło o to, to walcie się. Go. Nie ma interfejsu o nazwie Echoes. Dobra, jebać was. Boczne questy, nie boczne, boczne wypierdolić trzeba na śmietnik. Ta, ble, 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 ble. Kamela, nie wiem kto to za Kamela. Gdzie jest ta dziewczynka? Encore, o. Co się tam stało?
What happens next, Encore? Yeah, we want to hear the rest of the story. Oh, settle down, you two. The Woolly Warrior will come out one. Plus, Encore is still waiting for a friend. Rover! Encore finally got to see. Encore was wondering if you'd come. And Encore wants you to come play with us. Everyone was so busy the last time Encore's here. But Encore won't let that happen again. 'Cause Encore's here on vacation this time. Of course they do. Anyway, since we finally got... Oh, but he just lay in his chair, bragged about how he has so much grown-up stuff to worry about, and was too busy for playtime. Poor grown-up. Well, too bad for Alto. Right. Let me introduce you to everyone. Gather round, everyone. Encore presents to you Rover, savior of Jinjo, hero of... Oh, stop trying to hide it. Yeah. Are you here for some stories, big hero? Yep. Encore stories are really fun!
Sounds a lot like Alto.
Oh!
This one's about me and Yang Yang.
Uh-huh. There's plenty. It's about the adventures of the Woolly Warrior. You'll love it. That's right. Adventures are the best. So, want to hear? If you enjoy stories, Rover...
Go inside a story. Is Encore using some kind of metaphor?
Great! All right, settle down, everyone. All right, settle down, everyone. Is it about the gray birdie? We didn't get... Nope. Today's story will be about the Woolly Warrior and how she makes her wishes come true. The story begins in a land of boundless imagination known as the Woolly Kingdom. Legend says that deep within the kingdom's castle lies a magical gateway. Whoever passes through it can have any wish come true. To reach this gateway, you must first go over a great many obstacles. Yet, countless adventurers still choose to before setting off on their quests. Should you pass through this mythical gateway? Now, answer me this. If you'd ask me, I'd choose wealth. What about you, brave adventurer? Do you seek riches or fame? That's something the Woolly Warrior would say. See? And among these people, I do not seek Fairy Cloudy. If you desire neither wealth nor... I have but one wish. Fairy Cloudy nods in approval and offers her guide. Very well. Then when you open your eyes, a brand new adventure. Once we've completed this story. So, does the Woolly Warrior...
To dawaj, ten twój adventure.
Where am I?
No,
Hey! Over here!
cicho, bo tu...
Is that Encore? I should go check it out.
Aha. No, dobra.
Shadow follows.
You must be new to this place. Are you all...
Gateway of Wishes. Looks like I'm inside Encore's story somehow.
That's great. How since it's your first time here? This is the Woolly Kingdom, a land filled with lots and lots of woolies. Look, even the cloud. You're in luck. I know this place like the back of my hand. I can be your tour guide. Yippee! Fairy Cloudy told me once we're there.
To maciś.
Please don't hurt me! I'm just an ordinary box! Beware! This is where many woolly
Chociaż szara była.
stories begin. When a story gets longer, so will the paths ahead. We might even come across broken bridges and stuff. Since we'll only be telling the beginning of the story this time, we should get to the end pretty soon. You're in for some... Look at all these monsters. Let's beat them up. Here comes Encore.
One one with the sounds. Shadow follows. Shadow descends.
To jest to mocno.
Oh, you're fine. Oh, this is Cloudy Fairy.
She's even got all the settings.
So, you're searching for the Gateway of Wishes. Yes! The first relic next, the Shield of Faith. This is a tricky one. But so long as you believe in yourself. And finally, the Wreath of Hope once you've gathered. Perfect. Now that we have clues about the rest, all we need to do now is go through this door. Oh, thank you, Fairy Cloudy. You're very welcome, dear.
An unexpected discovery.
Welcome back from the Woolly Kingdom. Yuppers! It's where all the Woolly stories begin. With their help, Encore can but not everyone, though. The Woolly You're different. You're one of Encore's best friends and have listened to my stories. So... I know, right? You and I work great as a team. Encore really enjoys this story. Mom said that as long as you believe, the stories will give you strength. And Encore wants to share this because Encore loves to, but this time Encore's here on vacation. If you are, you should join Encore's adventure team. That way we can go and find out its ending together. Sure. Now, for our first, the joys of the story should be... Once we know what the audience... After all, it's the applause. Okay, let's see. Look, that girl by herself over there. Encore wonders what she thinks about the story. Come on, let's go ask her.
Chyba nie jest zbyt zachwycona, wygląda na wycofaną.
Hey, I saw you all by yourself over here. What's your name? I'm In. Got it. This is Rover. He's the captain of Team Willy.
Yes. Hello. You're here to ask about my thoughts on the story, right?
Ask away.
Okay. Is it true that...
Yeah, it's what it says in the
I'd like you to see this.
Let me see. It's a map on a piece of wood. That looks like a lighthouse. And a giant rock over here. But Encore can't really tell exactly where it is. Whoa. You can tell just from that? Oh, you must have been to every corner of Jinzhou. There. An area on the map is circled out with a sword-shaped sign on it. Wait. Could this be a treasure map? That sign must be the Sword of Courage. Encore remembers that at some point of the story, the woolly warrior will get her hands this map. Where?
It's from my mom. Mom took me to a play one time. I remember in that play, the adventurers wanted to have their wishes come true. So with the Woolly Fairy's help, they set off to find the legendary relics. Just like in the story you told us. After watching it, I asked Mom all the time if these relics that could make wishes come true were real, and whether we could go look for them. But she was always busy with work as a ranger. Then, one day, Mom gave me this treasure map. She told me next time she came back, she wanted me to think hard. I thought of a lot of wishes. I wanted to have all the starflakes I could eat. But now, I want to see my mom again. There are so many things. The grown-ups all said that Mom was on a mission somewhere far, far away. But I felt like I knew Mom was never coming home. But I told Dad about the map. And he just hugged me and didn't say anything. But when I heard your story,
then you should join our team. Encore knows that grown-ups always say that kind of thing just to be nice. Most of them are okay, just a little stuffy sometimes. Encore's heard a lot of them before. So, Encore can tell what's real and what's... Like this treasure map? It's 100...
You really...
Yep. Since your mom left you this treasure map, then there's more... Plus, Rover and I are searching for... Now, the clue to the ending is right in our hands. What do you say, Captain? Let's get this journey started! Team Wooly is ready to roll out. Objective. I'm not really familiar.
Yeah.
That's why she said she wanted to go with you.
All right then, it's settled.
According to the treasure map, the sword should be around here somewhere.
Why are there so many...
They look really angry.
No need to be afraid, Ying. We'll keep you safe. You probably don't know this, but Woolly Warrior once met a huge cat monster. That's right. Because she had all just like the situation...
Let's make this quick. Leave it to me. No hesitation.
Crush them!
You two... You bet. Wait till you see what else we can do. Am I right, Rover? We'll take on any... Quick! Oh, it's a bit too...
I got it.
No, po prostu mógłbyś tam podlecieć i tak
Whoa,
dalej.
there's another puzzle.
Was it not in the story before?
Well, random twists and moments do happen here and there. It's an adventure after all.
So, is this...
It's the mountain-chopping sword of courage.
The sword's actually made out of wood. And it's missing a small piece, too. Look, there's a letter.
What does it say?
My dear little warrior, you found the first relic.
Right now, you must be thinking, what a plain-looking sword. How could this ordinary wooden sword... Don't feel disappointed just yet. All the challenges you faced along the... Yet still, you continued, and this is the proof of... Yeah, that's...
Did it also appear in other...
Anything else?
It goes on to say, to have your wishes come true, you need not look far, as in a land covered in sand. Tread a land covered...
I know just...
Then let's go check it out.
To raz.
We're here! At long last, they say, only the bravest adventurers can find it, as it puts their will... Yeah. Ying can go left. If anyone finds...
Okay.
Cherish every gain.
Not that just some ordinary... Encore seems to be really sure about it. But do you really believe that the Gateway of Wishes... That's what Encore's... But I keep on thinking when I first saw that sword, I was getting a feeling that it might just be a game Mom left. Grown-ups always tell me that there's no such thing as a Gateway of Wishes. It only exists in imagination.
Remember what Encore said before? As long as you believe, everything that happens in the story. But before we make our decision...
Okay, I should keep looking for the shield.
Well, did you find the shield? Oh, me neither. Ying even came over and asked me if the shield truly exists. What do you think? It's because the treasure, and she did it so Encore is absolute, and that's why Encore...
Dobrze, ale...
Bingo.
To jest prawie jak Link.
Well, did you find... Way to go!
This should be the shield.
It's awesome.
But look how well made it is! With the person who crafted this shield, time for clues about the next... Hurry! Ying!
Okay. Congratulations. Although the bulk of your efforts were in vain, you did not give up. If you ever feel lost in the future, the firm belief in our heart now, I'm sure you bring with you your wishes. The garden, oh, I think...
Fantastic!
This is it.
This place?
It is not, but it used to... This is my mom's garden. She used to love flowers and would plant a lot of them when she wasn't busy. Before she left, she asked me to help look after it. and said she'd come see it with me when she's back. I watered them every day, hoping they could bloom longer. But these flowers only bloom for a short time. They all withered in the end. Dad told me, "Don't be sad, sweetie. It's the natural cycle of life." I understood that, but it always reminds me of my promise to Mom. I miss her so much. Now I see this shield and sword are all treasures that Mom left me. And here, I think she probably wanted to make a wreath with me, using those flowers.
Oh, Ying.
Thank you, Encore and Rover. Actually, when I saw Dad looking sad while holding the map, I had the feeling that Mom might have left this treasure map to play a game with me. Maybe it is like what the grown-ups say. The Gateway of Wishes doesn't exist, and I may never get to see her again, talk to her, and tell her how much I've grown. But Mom must have wanted to give me a surprise, to make me happy. I am happy, because we managed to find all the treasures she left behind together. I'll definitely find a nice place to keep this sword and shield safe. I think we should end our adventure here. Thank you, Encore and Rover.
Our captain hasn't announced the end of our adventure yet. And you're thinking about, well, okay then. Let's call it a day right here. There's some stuff I need to wrap my head around too. I remember you asked me about the ending of the Woolly Warrior, right? Even though we finished finding the relics, Team Woolies? There's still plenty of stories to tell. How about you come to Encore's story session tomorrow afternoon?
Tomorrow? You mean right here?
Yeah. If you want to find out what happens to Team Woolly, come over and... Yep! See you tomorrow, Ying. Do you think this is a good ending to the story? After all, if this was a story, it would end something like this. In the end, the little warrior managed to collect all of the relics left by her mother, realizing her intentions. But Encore still feels like something's missing in this ending. She didn't just like in the story. What do you think? Will the Woolly Warrior's wish come true in the end? If it comes true, then she should be after such a wonderful and interesting adventure. She must have so much to say to them. But actually, there is no true ending to Woolly Warrior's story. Remember the play Ying told us about when she showed us the treasure map? Ying said she'd already forgotten what most of the play was about. All she could remember was that the hero had been searching for a legendary treasure to make their wishes come true. Ha! I knew straight away that the treasure map wasn't for the Woolly Warrior, but it was a gift left to her by Ying. Wanna guess how I found out? Yeah, that play about the Woolly Warrior story. And I remember each and every part of it. Because that play was a gift from my mom. Now time for a story from Encore. In this story, there are no exciting adventures, no terrifying monsters. It didn't happen once upon a time, and it's not somewhere far, far away. Rather, it's in a little room. Every night there's a little girl. She plays games with her mother. Playing as the Woolly Warrior. Together, she and her mom create story after story about courage and hope. It also happens in a theater. Every day, the little girl sits below the stage. The curtain rises and the music plays. She watches her mother set everything up, bringing the Woolly Kingdom from the story into real life. Little by little, the Woolly Kingdom becomes real, and the Woolly Warrior sets off on her adventure. She first climbs the tallest mountain, looking for the legendary sword that can split mountains and seas. But it's really so the girl can prove how brave she is. The toolbox was actually on the tallest shelf. The Woolly Warrior also searches every beach, looking high and low for the shield of faith that could brave any storm. Her house had many nooks and crannies after all. The raspberry candy her mom hid could be anywhere. Her mom recorded all the Woolly Warrior's adventures, so the Woolly Kingdom grew bigger and bigger, and the stories grew longer and longer. They even performed the play in many cities. But the little girl's mom got sicker. At the last show, just before the Woolly Warrior got the wreath of hope, the show ended, but there was no encore. Mom told me that once the applause starts at the final show of our tour, she'd take me onto the stage to make a wish. But she collapsed before the play ended. I was so scared. I tried to come up with ways to make her feel better. I even kept a daily to-do list. At the time, I thought that if I stayed a good girl like the characters in the stories, Mom would get better and better. But her illness got worse. She didn't get better. And the Gateway of Wishes never appeared. Encore didn't know what to do anymore. Mom just asked me to sit by her bed and tell her stories. So I told her about Warrior Cosmos, Fairy Cloudy, and many other things. She always smiled each time. It was right around that time when Cosmos and Cloudy appeared from the stories. Mom told me they're a part of life, and these stories will always be with me. After she left, Encore had to become the Woolly Warrior going on adventures on her own. Whether it was in the orphanage or at the Black Shores, Encore would write down everything she experienced. With these stories, Mom will know what kind of adventures Encore had and all the friends Encore made. Later on, Encore wanted to continue writing the Woolly Warrior story, but this time, it's a bit different from before. Now she has her own friends, friends that she can adventure together to find the Gateway of Wishes. Because finding that gateway is the only way she can tell all her stories to her mom. So, she knows how well she did. That's why. Yeah, she said she had a lot to say to her mother. Oh, just like me. There's so much Encore wants to say, and so many stories that Encore wants Mom to hear. Our time with Ying reminded me of all of that. Even though Woolly Warrior's story has no true ending, will Ying's be any different? Will she be able to make her wish come true? In the end, Ying said the adventure is over, and it's just a story. She said she was happy and satisfied with that. But Encore saw that look on her face. She looked really, really sad. Encore knows how it feels. Just like how it used to be. No matter what Encore did, Mom wouldn't get any better. My stories were the only things that could make her feel happy. It was Mom who made me understand the power of stories. That's why after I went on this journey alone, Cosmos and Cloudy came out of the land of imagination. And it's why Encore told Ying that our adventure should not end like this. This story deserves a better ending. Rover. Agreed. The story must have an ending. But what should we do? Oh, there's no way we can bring Ying's mother back. I mean, the Gateway of Wishes doesn't actually exist in real life. In the story?
I remember Cloudy said that if you ever find yourself in a pickle in real life, you can always go back to the Woolly Kingdom to search for clues. You also mentioned that's where the Gateway of Wishes is hidden, right? And you've always wanted to finish writing the story of the Woolly Warrior. This means the final stage of the story should be set inside the Woolly Kingdom.
Encore sees what you mean. Encore could invite you and Ying into the Woolly Kingdom and go on a real adventure with me, the Woolly Warrior. But, the kingdom isn't some place you can go willy-nilly. That's for sure. We're a team together. We should make a wreath for her and let her know that our adventure is not over yet. Uncle remembers it went something like this. The wreath is a crown of flowers that can reflect a person's thoughts. Never withers, forever blossoming. How are we gonna make it? You mean Verena? That's right! Verena loves flowers. She's a flower's best friend. Let's see if she has any ideas. Hi, Rover. Oh, Encore's here too. How's it been? Are you here to see the new blossoms? You'll have to wait a while. They're still a bit shy. Hey, Verena. Not exactly. We're here to ask you how we can make the Wreath of Hope. The Wreath of Hope? I see. You want to help finish the story Ying's mother left her and make her wish come true. But I don't know how to make such a wreath either. According to the story, this wreath is made of various kinds of flowers. It can reflect a person's thoughts, and it must blossom forever and never wither. The flowers that can reflect people's thoughts, the ones that I can think of are water lamps. These flowers emit a faint glow at night, and passers-by use them to guide their way. Or wintry bells. Wintry bells bloom in cold and snowy weather. Seeing them in a cold winter will definitely make you happy. It can also be duvetches. Due to their sweetness, they remind people of sugary candies. However, these flowers all bloom in different seasons, so it'll be hard to put them together, let alone have them blossom forever and never wither. Yeah, I remember you created a Blake bloom for Rover that one time. That's a bit different. Flowers made with Forte are just artificial creations. They can easily break up without actual substance. It's not the same as life. Every life has its own journey, from blooming to withering, recording the feelings of every moment along the way. Feelings? Oh, I know! Since we can't really make a wreath of flowers exactly like the one in the story, we can make one using our feelings. Yeah, exactly. When me and Mom made wreaths, she'd always ask me to pick my favorite flowers. If I was feeling happy, I would choose a bright red flower since it made my heart feel warm. And if I was feeling unhappy, I would take a blue one. At this point, it really doesn't matter what kind of flower it is. All that matters is everyone's feelings. We should make a wreath and tell Ying our wishes to make our dreams come true. I see what you mean. A wreath made with feelings. With that, you can express yourself. That's right! Let's find flowers that can express our feelings. When she sees the wreath, she'll definitely realize that the story of our team is still going. This way, we can all visit the Woolly Kingdom together. And maybe our wishes can come true.
Do you mind if I help? Once you've collected enough flowers, bring them to me. I'll help you weave them into a wreath.
Great! Oh, thank you, Verena. Off we go! Check this one out, Cosmos. It's all golden and shiny. Huh, just like Rover's eyes. You want to pick this one, Cloudy? Oh, true.
Have you found the flowers you want? Look how pink it is. You must...
And these?
That's quite the selection, Encore.
Have a look at this one. It's gold and shiny, and it matches the color of your eyes, Rover. Encore picked flowers that resemble everyone. If we put them together, they can represent our whole team.
Oh, that's pretty special. I'm sure it'll look really nice once they're all together.
Uh-huh. Oh, one more thing, Verena. Can you leave a spot here on the wreath?
Leave a spot?
It's for Ying. We don't know what kind of flower represents Ying's feelings, so we should leave a spot and let her decide which feeling to put on there.
Got it. I'll take it from here.
Thank you so much, Verena. Rover, when the wreath is done, we can go tell Ying the rest of the story. Don't forget, tomorrow afternoon.
One with the sounds. Leave it to me.
Rover, you're here! You're right on time. Encore has just set everything up. See this little stage? Cosmos and Cloudy helped me set it up. Pretty impressive, don't you think? Cloudy says, right on! That's teamwork for ya! I know this is just a small stage for storytelling. I wanted to try the way Mom used to do it. She and I started the Woolly Warrior story after all. Besides, it'll be more fun this way. Encore wonders if Ying will show up today. We didn't really pinky promise.
Encore? Rover? Sorry for the wait. Thank you.
All right. Now that Team Woolly's fully assembled, is everyone ready for the story?
Ready. At this stage.
This is the small stage Encore made for the play, where the warrior's adventure continues. Does anyone remember where we last left off?
Oh, I know. The Woolly Warrior was trying to find the 3 relics, but I'm not sure if she will find them or not.
That's right! The Woolly Warrior sets out to find the 3 relics. This time, she's not alone. She tries to climb to the top of the highest mountain with her trusty companions. With the mountain being so high up, the waves raging below them, she nearly falls several times, but her friends manage to keep her steady. In the end, she obtains the legendary Sword of Courage. Later, she arrives at the beach filled with sand as far as the eye can see. She searches and searches, and all she can find are just some tiny shells. But with the help from her friends, the Shield of Faith is uncovered. Only the wreath remains.
Will she find it?
Unfortunately, no. After reaching the mythical Sea of Flowers, all the flowers have withered. No matter where she searches, the Wreath of Hope is nowhere to be found.
Just like us.
Yet, her companions want to finish this adventure for her. They gather flowers and weave their feelings into the shape of a crown. The pink flowers are meant to make her feel happy. The blue flowers are hopes that she will not be scared of any obstacles. This wreath brings together all the feelings and emotions of the companions during their adventure. Their gift to her.
And that is the moral of this story.
Her companions remark so. The wreath isn't fully completed. It's missing a very important flower. Ying, this wreath is missing the flower that represents your feelings and wishes.
My feelings. I know. It's missing an iris. I've always wanted Mom to see a garden full of blooming irises. But those irises have already withered.
What if we could find one?
Find one?
What if we could find an iris and the Gateway of Wishes? Will you want to continue on this adventure, Ying?
Of course. But I thought there was no such thing as the Gateway of Wishes. It only exists in the story. In the story?
That's right! Because stories aren't just stories. When you believe in them, they'll really exist. Just like how it is now. With everyone's feelings combined into the wreath, it slowly turns into a door. A door that leads to the deepest parts of the Woolly Kingdom. Inside, the irises continue to bloom. So, do Do you believe in it and choose to continue this adventure? I believe. Great! Off we go! Would you look at the sky? So this is the Woolly Kingdom. Oh, I love the repetition. This is the Woolly Kingdom. This story is gonna be longer than the last one. It looks like there'll be more puzzles to solve and more monsters to fight.
Dobrze te monstre.
And the door to make wishes should be in the deepest part. What are your orders, Captain? Yes. I want to find the Gateway of Wishes and then see my mom again. Let's get going. Woolies, let's race! How do we get across? No worries. We can use that platform down there to fly across.
Kurwa, na serio.
There's a puzzle.
Encore knows what to do. Encore played these with Mom before. All we need to do is match the patterns on the wall and it'll open a secret door. It's one of the most important puzzles in Woolly Warrior's story. It's open! Great job, Rover. Let's go in. An airstream. We can use it to fly up. Are you sure I can fly? Of course you can. Nothing's impossible in the Woolly Kingdom. Looks like we've reached the end. That was fun. It's another one of those puzzles. I know. Let's look around for clues. Woolies, let's race! Wow! There are so many monsters!
They're not stopping anything.
Yeah. Oh, Mom gave me this sword that can cut through anything. Take this!
One with the sounds. Cherish every gain. One with the sounds.
More puzzles here.
Okay.
Those markings in the other room must be clues. Shall we go take a look?
The other room.
Sounds like an airstream appeared. Let's head back and check it out.
Are we flying again? Yay! Fly time! The wind is so strong! Is it taking us straight to the Gateway of Wishes?
Wind, guide me.
Tough.
What happened here? Don't worry. Stuff like this happens all the time. This means the story of the Woolly Kingdom is changing. But that's not enough to beat the warriors.
Cherish every gain.
Monsters? I'm not scared. I have Mom's sword and shield with me.
Embracing change.
An unexpected discovery. remnants of the past.
Feeling stuck? Why don't we search around for clues?
Jaha, 그렇지, 이렇게로.
Wind, guide me.
We're almost there. After passing every trial set before him, the Flower of Hope is finally within the warrior's reach behind this door. Maybe this door leads to the Gateway of Wishes, where countless warriors once hoped to pass through to have their wishes come true. And now, the warriors will find out what kind of monsters or treasures are hidden behind the door. Is everyone ready? Ready! I'll be able to see my mom soon. Right. Here. But they are no match against the mighty warriors. With the sword of courage in their hands, there's no fear holding them back as they slice through these monsters with ease. The monsters strike, but our shield stands strong. Now, our warriors know victory is ours.
Oversight.
This is so much fun! Ha! You're it!
Commend my field of expertise. Good. There's no time to waste.
Iris is a mom's favorite. I want her to see it too.
We should make our wish.
Oh, yes.
Look! Because of the brave warrior's wishes, the story has a happy ending. Your wish has come true. She can tell her everything now.
There's so much I wanted to tell you. So many new stories you need to hear. Oh.
It's a very happy story.
Oh, shiny! It's gotta be a dragon's treasure. And just like that, the little warrior's wish has come true, put in a perfect ending to this adventure story. The warrior finally gets to meet her mother, telling her all the stories and words she has always wanted to tell. But the warrior's journey won't end here, as the path ahead is a long one.
Encore, Rover, thank you both so much. I finally got to see her, and we talked so much. I told her how much I've missed her, how I found the treasures she left behind, and how I met both of you. I never thought I'd see her again. So, I want you to have this. Yes. I know you still have more adventures ahead. So I'd like this wreath to keep you company. I want to go back and tell my dad this story now, and tell him what my mother said to me. So, this is where we say goodbye.
Be sure to share our story with everyone.
I will. Goodbye.
Time for another feedback session from the audience. What do you think of this story? Encore loves this ending. The woolly warrior finally fulfilled her wish, and she got to tell her mother all her stories about the companion she got to meet. Who she went on adventures with, defeating all kinds of monsters that stood in their way. Their search for the sword and shield as a team, and how they put together the Wreath of Hope. We've been to many places together, but there's so much more to go, and so many adventures and stories to write about. These stories are an extension of life. Oh, they are. Yeah, stories with happy endings. Mom said the same thing. Yeah. Encore had never thought of such an ending when telling the Woolly Warrior story in the past. I really enjoyed how it ended. The story of the Woolly Warrior's search for the relics is finished, and my vacation is about to end. It's time to head back to Black Shores. Well, we're kind of busy over there most of the year. No biggie. Even though this story is over, Encore will make sure to prepare a new adventure next time we meet. Let's be on the same team together, and you can still be the captain. Wanna do a pinky promise? I pinky promise that we'll write as many stories as we can together. As a team. Pinky promised.
An unwavering faith will resonate with like-minded souls. I have the key to solving this question. An unwavering faith will resonate with like-minded souls. Why hesitate if you know what you want?
don't forget our pinky promise. There are so many adventures and so many stories just waiting for us.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. I will be there for everyone.
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
with the sounds.
Embracing change. Tear them to pieces. No mercy. My field of expertise. Good. There's no time to waste.
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
Właśnie. Idź na to przesłanie od tej mojej marki. Jaki żul? No to jest to. Jaki bezsens. O, bardzo szlachetnie. Tak, tak.
Leave it to me. Nowhere to hide. There's something ahead. That figure. That paintbrush. Could it be... Nothing here. Huh. That's odd. Did I just imagine that?
Ale mocie zjebane. To by mi tu za horrory. No, to ona jest. To mało było to.
Rover! You're here!
To się odzianie, Pawlo.
Sorry, did I scare you just now?
No trochę ja brylato. Jeszcze zwłaszcza jak byłaś taką szaro i ręką.
Finding inspiration. The night often sparks my creativity.
To czemu się nie odzywasz?
Of course not! I heard about the tale of the arcane artist and hope to find out who they are. Sorry I lied to you. I didn't want to drag anyone else into this. No, I'm not into ghost stories. Bringing painted creatures to life, making fantasies real. It sounds like a fairy tale, but when the arcane artist first caught people's attention in Jinzhou years ago, it was more than just a tale. Now this story is making the rounds again. Most don't see the dangers it holds. As someone who feels the threat, I want to uncover the truth before it's too late. Yes, there was once an artist who could create paintings that felt so real, you could almost step into them. But these paintings, they strayed from the artist's original intentions and caused a lot of trouble. I don't know who's behind these latest events, but if it's really the arcane artist, their paintings will bring nothing but trouble. That's why I have to stop them, to prevent the past from repeating itself. Unfortunately, I'm not very good at investigating, so I haven't found any major clues yet. I'm here for the arcane artist, but also hoping to meet an old acquaintance. Maybe he knows what happened in the mine. Is that so? Oh, okay.
You will obey. Checkmate. Nowhere to hide.
Tear them to pieces. My field of expertise. Be gone. Good. There's no time to waste.
Hey, Juja. Long time no see. You need more pigments already?
No, not yet.
And this must be the Rover. Nice to meet you. Heard a lot about you. Didn't realize you and Juja knew each other.
But I've never had the chance to introduce myself properly.
A great moment for it. Here's the thing, Rover. I can't say I know Juja very well, but I do know she's got this quirk where her courage tends to crumble right when it's crunch time. So, when it comes to introducing herself to you, I'd bet money on it she's been mentally rehearsing it for forever before she got the guts to take action.
No, it's not like that.
Juja, you can't keep avoiding things. You've got to take action, or you'll never get what you want. You only live once, right?
Yes, Mr. Shilang is right. Rover, I've actually been meaning to tell you something.
No.
Hello, my name is jajco. We have met before, but I like to make this a formal request. I would really like for us to become friends.
Of course. I'd be happy to.
Hello? Juja? Hey, what are you waiting for?
Dari setelah bro.
Okay. I can do this. Robert.
Robert.
That was a pretty obvious slip of the tongue.
Nice to meet you. My name is jajco. I'm a painter. I take art commissions and strive to create beautiful paintings. I'm not being very articulate, but I hope we can be friends.
How sweet. I must say, I've never seen Juja this nervous since she first became one of my cherished patrons.
Wait, Mr. Shilang. We're actually here today to talk about the tale of the arcane artist.
Oh, I know the tale, but I've never come across this mystical maestro myself. If such an artist truly existed, I'd be the first to know, without a doubt. I supply ore to pigment manufacturers, and sometimes serve as their sales proxy, so most painters in Jinzhou come to my shop to buy pigments. Well, pigments aren't flying off the shelves these days. Just a few regulars, you know? Oh, but those ore buyers from a while back, they seemed a bit suspicious. They bought heaps of leftover ore, the cheapest type, and told me not to let anyone know they got the ore here. People don't usually buy that stuff. Oh, wait. Juja, didn't you buy some once? A long time ago, right? I remember you saying you couldn't afford the fancy pigments, so you made your own. That stuck with me. So when those guys asked for leftovers, I paid extra attention.
Are you sure you can tell us this? I thought they asked you to keep it a secret.
They turned out to be thieves who stole from me during the night. But when I found out, I reported the theft to the patrollers, and that was the end of it. Thieves don't deserve my business or respect. Of course, help yourself.
Szlachetny rycerz. Dobra, wyjebane mam. Miejmy nadzieję, że są wnioski wyciągnie.
If this is the situation...
Hey! Rover! What brings you here? It's been ages since we last met. The patrol station's been pretty busy lately, so I haven't had the time to catch up with you. And Chich is here too. Hiya! Do you remember me? We met at the moon chasing festival. Oh, are you all right? You don't look well. Do you need help?
Hello? No, it's not. No, thank you.
Socjalnie wycofana i nie ma...
The painting we had you do for us during the festival is awesome. Everyone loves it, so we put it up on the wall.
Really? I'm glad you all like it.
We'd also like to invite you to our station, so we can formally thank you in person. Wait, how about coming to the station with me today? Are you heading back to the city?
But we're still okay.
Chuj targamy stawisz drażnie.
Oh, is this not a good time?
Precz, marchewka.
Oh, I get it. In that case, it's probably not the best time for a get-together.
To precz.
Sorry.
That's okay. Just tell me if you need any help. Oh, I'm here to support the patrollers. There was an assault near the mine recently, and they're short on people to investigate. What's odd is those monsters haven't caused any more trouble since we got here. Right now, we're talking to witnesses and trying to figure out what triggered the incident.
Did something just happen over there?
Don't tell me it's a tacit discord. Hold on, just got a message. Seems like they really... I'm sorry, but I gotta go check this out.
Should we go as well? You could be right, but there's one other thing. After Rover and I bumped into each other, we decided to investigate the surroundings and follow Patroller Chisha to the scene of the incident. It was there we learned about the details of Mingyan's offense and the truth behind the tale of the arcane artist.
Once Jajco has the paintbrush in her hand, she begins to speak calmly. She'll be fine making the statement on her own now. Leave it to me. one with the sounds.
My field of expertise. That strength just stayed. Leave it to me. Embracing change. Ha!
Sorry to trouble you. Thanks. Wait. I haven't said why. What I'm trying to say is... if I had been clearer, you wouldn't have had to explain things to Chisha for me. She's really nice. It's just... we're not that close, and I'm not sure how to respond to how friendly she is. I didn't want to be rude, so I couldn't bring myself to turn her down. I'll do my best not to trouble you and express my feelings properly next time. Thank you.
Thanks for your help, Rover. We caught the culprit before anything worse could happen. We were lucky to have you here.
According to the preliminary examination, we suspect that these tacit discords were agitated by the frequency fluctuations from a scroll painting found at the scene. The energy remaining in the painting was generated by its creator's force, but rest assured, we've calmed her down and contained the energy. The painting needs to be thoroughly...
Thanks for all your help. We'll take it from it. She fessed up. Well, honestly, she seemed a bit off to me. But we don't have time for that now. We gotta clean up the scene and get the damage under control. You sure can.
Why? Mingyang? Why are you... Yes, we used to take painting lessons together.
You... I didn't... I hurt them. It was a mistake. I'm alone.
Thank goodness I wasn't hurt. It was so close. Part of it, I guess. I saw that painter. She looked like she was losing it. I'm talking shouting, waving her paintbrush around like she was sweeping the sky. I might be off here, but I swear those things on her scroll started squirming around before the whole swarm of monsters exploded. They started to whack and thwack people all over the place. I was terrified and ran away as fast as my legs would take me. Not super clearly, but when I was running for my life, I heard her screaming at all those creatures, all like, "Stop! Don't do this!" I think she might have been trying to stop them from hurting people.
Oh, my head. Oh, it hurts. Only a bit. It looked like she was arguing with someone right before the weird visions appeared. I heard stuff like, "Don't stop me, I've already won, and who doesn't want fame and fortune?" That's a good thing they caught that painter. Can't imagine what could have happened otherwise. Well, I've met my fair share of artists, but none that would gamble with lives for the sake of their work.
That's strange. Oh, you're back. figured it out already?
They repeatedly describe witnessing bizarre, otherworldly visions.
So, Mingyan channeled her forte into the painting, creating temporary phantasms. People saw her abilities and spread the rumor, believing she was the arcane artist from the tale.
The monsters described in the rumors were probably just exaggerated phantasms seen by scared people at night. In fact, I had sensed something odd at the mine, but after we met, I thought it was coming from you, so I didn't give it much attention. Come to think of it now, it might have been Ming Yan's.
So she was there at the same time we were. But what could have driven her to create such dangerous paintings? From what I know of her, she doesn't seem like someone who would take such risks for personal gain. She kept squeezing my hand and trying to tell me something, but I couldn't understand what I think she wants me to continue the investigation. Maybe there's more. Besides, I don't recall her having a forte before. Maybe this has something to do with me. Huh? Are you sure? I definitely won't say no to your help. Actually... You want me to decide? To be honest, I haven't... I remember meeting Ming Yang in an art studio. Should that be our first stop? She may have left some of her... I've never tried to investigate anything, so I'm not sure if this is the way to... Okay. After learning about the details of the assault, we decided to push forward with the investigation to get to the truth.
Pointless! The witnesses on the scene made it clear that it was all because of Ming Yan's greedy ambition that she...
I haven't finished my statement, Mr. Baizi. Yes, this is the art studio. My memory did serve me right. Looks like she's been painting here.
Let's find the clues.
Okay.
Hey.
This paper, this white jade paper has a rich history. Its smooth, fine texture holds ink beautifully, exactly what you want for more delicate brushwork. Countless masterpieces, both old and new, were painted on this paper. Like Chinan's voyage to Yum Mountain. Whoops, I got carried away. Wait, there's a discount sticker on the wrapping, and it looks quite new. Yes. White Jade Hall runs a yearly sale. I attended it 2 days ago and bought paper with this same packaging. Ming Yang likely bought her paper there too. Half of the stock has already been used, which means she was painting day and night until the incident. Different papers result in different artistic effects. Real artists can always spot these differences and choose the right paper. White Jade paper is my absolute favorite, but because it's so expensive, I can only afford to buy it when there's a special sale. I can't pass up a great deal, so I stock up whenever I can. It usually takes a whole day to carry all the boxes home, but I must say, it's worth it. Buy 3, get 1 free, buy 5, get 2 free, and then there's the additional weekly coupons. I know everything there is to know. We have the same painting style, and the quality of our finished works is remarkable. Even if we use different brush techniques, our similar styles mean we should finish a painting in about... Once a painter holds a paintbrush in their hand, they won't stop until every detail meets their standards. It becomes an obsession. She painted so many. There is a difference. The brushwork on this one, see how heavy it is? You can tell Ming Yang was in low spirits. And this one, the strokes are light and fluid. That tells me she was happy when she painted. The feelings a painter has during the process of creation often linger in the brushstrokes without them knowing. They're present in every line, even if the artist tries to hide it. Yes, to me, painting is like a window into the heart of the artist. It is strange, though. She keeps reproducing the same painting over and over, using techniques that aren't her usual style. Waters and mountains rest by the pane, valleys and peaks in the dream remain. Colors of vanity washed away. The painted world fades, forgotten today. This artwork is titled Serenity of Xiehua Village. It captures the scenic landscape seen from the village itself. Ah, the pigment! When did it get on my clothes? Huh? It came off with just a little white. Looks like there's stains from ink and paint that have been washed out over time. Ming Yang could have improvised her clothing as a canvas for her ideas. I used to do this as well. Whenever nature inspired me and I was short on paper, I'd paint rough outlines onto my clothes. After all, fabric used to be a common art material. Besides, using clothes does help to seize fleeting inspiration, don't you think? It's a shame the clothes are stained forever, but it's worth it to see how different inks behave on fabric. How could this happen? The Shenyang Art Exchange is a renowned institution that managed, according to Ming Yang's diary, the art. But I have some other thoughts about being picky about one's work. I'm no exception. There's never been a moment when I saw my art outshining someone else's. I've always admired my fellow artists, hoping that one day I kept painting and improving. But no matter how hard I tried, This needs to be refined. It's not quite there yet. Still short of perfect. While my client, I had these kind of thoughts every day while I painted. It's true that one might find motivation in these thoughts, but they can also lead one. I felt trapped for ages until I embrace my emotions fully and create the art my heart yearns for. But if I found myself in the same situation as Ming Yang, perhaps she was forced into this and was looking for a way out. I can't just turn a blind eye and let them charge her. There must be a way to uncover. Hey, have a look at this. Seems like this pigment is homemade. Did she use a new recipe I'm not familiar with? Medicinal herb residue.
She must have been making medicinal remedies recently. This must be the leftover residue she didn't get.
These herbs were used for medicine. Oh, so those plants I saw in the pharmacy weren't just for decoration. I've never tried myself. When I get sick, I usually just wait it out. My family always brought me remedies and soups. I never thought about— Sorry. And I think... No, nothing. It's just a thought. I might be wrong. Then... I'll The vase must have been on that cabinet, judging by where it fell.
Takie pryzwisko. To ściany tu chcesz malować.
Looks like the cabinet used to be over there, but something bumped into it, and that's why the vase got knocked over. I bet the water on the floor is from the fishbowl. Huh. Why is that watermark in the shape of a gold puff? Okay, I figured it out. That must be the reason. Rover will definitely be impressed with my deductive skills. A gold puff jumped out of the fishbowl, knocking over the vase and causing it to shatter on the floor. Then it landed on a pile of paintings. Realizing it was in trouble and afraid of getting scolded, it slipped out of the window. Sorry, I need to improve my investigation skills. Is that so? I'll practice. Oh yes, these are phantasms I can create with my breath. I haven't done this for a long time. Yes, I rarely need to use. When it comes to painting, I prefer an artwork created with forte. So I've used, but it's fine to use it for the. Yes, it could be related. Someone broke into the studio looking for something. However, they were startled by something unexpected, and in their panic to escape...
This might be related to the Shangyun art exchange.
The clues from the studio led us to an exit. There, we found new clues. The trolley is worn. Maybe it carried something very heavy. Could it be they transported or made pigments? Could the buyers Mr. Shilang mentioned be the one? Scarlet thorn, indigoite, and other ore. These match the raw materials for pigments listed on Mr. Shilang's transaction. I took a look and noticed that these pigments were standard pigments, adhere well and last a long time, but these makeshift pigments smear with the slightest touch. They are similar.
Who are you?
You're here to buy paintings?
We're actually...
Huh? Okay then. It's nothing, just wait for her here. Know her? We go way back. She's okay in our books. Though she hasn't had... Guess you could call us friends. She even... Oh, here it is. We're now fancy connoisseurs.
I kinda like it myself. It's lively, bright.
Can't recall anything, nope.
My guess? She's dabbling in some new secretive art piece. I spotted her taking risky stuff.
Well, now that you mention it, but her little art excursion stirred...
That's right, I saw her paintings myself. Tried to steer her clear, and what do I get? A lecture. Artists. Always on their own.
Sorry to interrupt.
Us? Oh. The usual. A bit of hunting. Oh.
Oh yeah, Ming...
I have an idea. Yes, I think I noticed some of the exiles' hands were blackened. The thought said, if so, they must be making a lot of pigments and ink sticks. The painting they showed us and the artworks in this... Her diary shows us she had all these strange things. Started happening after the Shenyun art exchange got involved. Makes sense. I hear people talking. Okay.
Oh, Mr. Beitzer stopped by again, grumbling about the delay in getting Ming Yan's paintings to the Shan
If Yin Feng hadn't pushed her, she wouldn't have gotten hurt. Now she can't even paint, and our order is gonna be late.
Hey, watch yourself. She's been rebellious and a bit too smart for her own good lately. I just wanted her to keep her head down and work. Luckily, I slipped away, and the patrollers didn't suspect me.
Someone was here earlier asking about...
Doubtful.
It doesn't matter if they find out.
But we should be careful. Remember...
So these Shenyun art... No wonder they got all shifty when we brought up Minging earlier. It was his signature on Mr. Shi...
When I asked him about the exiles we questioned, these distractions led us...
I have a theory. But there's so many more people in the camp now. How should we get in? They might hide all the evidence if we barge in like that. Okay.
This should do the trick. Now, let's see what information we can find inside the camp.
Never thought I'd get worn out from something this light. Wow.
I can't believe the number of painters involved.
These addresses are not... This camp is...
Judging from the list... These paintings are all fake. How has this managed to be kept from the...
If they go through the port, we should look for more clues.
I want...
Impossible. We've never had anyone...
You can have the money.
You think we'll let you go just like...
What do you...
A dead person tells no. That's everything from our talk.
Keep an eye on her.
Understood.
This must be the warehouse they were. There's still some leftover ink lying around. They're all from the list. This batch is all Serenity of Shehua Village. These aren't just simple copies anymore. It's obvious now. She was working with them to create forgeries. In the end, this is the path she chose. I suspected as much, though I couldn't quite... I mean, I wasn't... Wait, this painting. It's the Oh, I see it now. These copies, they're almost identical to the original. But if you look closely, you'll find... Well, that's... Look out!
Leave it to me.
A new technique!
One with the sounds.
No. But where did these tacit discords come from?
Her emotions caused the paintings.
But she's not even here.
It's just...
Maybe... She did see you ever since I saw her die. It seems like all those accumulate. It's all my fault. But more exiles from the art exchange.
Leave it to me. One with the sounds.
You will obey.
Checkmate.
I can't believe this.
Shadow follows. One with the sounds.
Save me.
No hesitation. Checkmate.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Did you really think we'd let you just walk away after you destroyed our warehouses and interfered with our business?
Business.
Who exactly are you people? You don't look like you're... If it's the paintings you're after...
Forcing people to make copies...
it's just a couple of stones. For the amount of paint and...
How could you measure...
Oh, so you're also here for the money?
That's not what I...
Then what the hell do you want?
I want to expose... Aside from reporting you to the way you coerce the painters... Is something wrong?
You better think this through.
I never painted for the art exchange.
First, we keep these guys on close watch.
Jak? We dwójkę. Tak, zapewne. Dobra, idź już na te przesłanie i kończmy to.
Well, that's quite the story. At best, this merely proves our involvement in the incident. Yet the real culprit remains unknown. Your accusations are groundless. Allow me to remind you. She was the one who created those paintings, insisted on selling them, and concocted the entire terrifying incident. Do you honestly believe her paintings would have earned a single penny without my intervention?
No. Mr. Baitze, you're changing the subject.
How ungrateful. She ensnared us in this debacle, and now you dare to lay the blame at our feet.
But before we proceed, I wish to present this audio recording to the court.
Oh, Mr. Baitzer stopped by again, grumbling about the delay in getting Ming Yan's paintings to the Shan-Yuan Art Exchange.
If Yin Feng hadn't pushed her, she wouldn't have gotten hurt. Now
She's been rebellious and a bit too smart for her own good lately. I just want her to keep her head down and work. Who knew she'd crack and cause that mess?
Mingyan was initially only making copies. Everything changed after you stepped in. Trickery, misinformation, and later on even threats. She was led down the path of forging artworks for you. I do understand that if her own heart hadn't wavered, none of this would have happened. But there was already no turning back by the... So, saying she was the mastermind behind it all? That...
Even so, how is forgery a valid accusation? Nothing like that was mentioned in your recording, now was it?
This evidence clearly shows that these paintings are no ordinary copies, but your way of making a...
There's no such thing as real. For it to be forgery, there has to be another original artist. These paintings are all...
Mr. Baitze, do you recognize this painting?
Well, of course. It's...
Then can you tell the difference between this one and the others?
Of course. This piece possesses a lifelike quality unmatched by any other, all thanks to the resonance ability of the arcane artist.
However, judging from these paintings, it seems Ming Yang's ability never stabilized successfully. Except for this original piece.
What does this have to do with anything? What you're saying is all speculation. There's no...
Artists seeking perfection always choose the high. During our investigation of the studio, I accidentally got paint on me and discovered something interesting about the materials used in these paintings. The original paintings had pigments that were pure and brighter, able to blend more naturally and retain. In contrast, the forgeries used pigments made from mineral scraps. These don't hold up the same, smudging at the slightest touch. We can distinguish the real paintings from the fakes.
Doing so only proves the so-called original painting is created differently from the others. Are you implying? How is this supposed to prove that we are behind the forgeries?
Because the original creator of Serenity and Shehua Village is me. When I was a child, painting was the only way I could express myself freely. Everything I did and didn't understand, it all flowed through the tip of my paintbrush. All that I saw lived within my paintings. Whatever I thought, I painted into reality. This power to turn fantasies into reality gradually caught the interest of many. Tales of the arcane artist spread far and wide. I took great joy in my skills improving. However, I discovered, to my dismay, that my parents were using my creations to turn a quick profit. They were sold at unbelievable prices. Some sought beauty in enchanted worlds, using the paintings as a distraction from reality. Others resorted to hellish nightmares to inflict torment upon those they desire. My own abilities have led my paintings astray. They were being exploited, and everything was spiraling out of control. After I realized this, I began to fear holding a brush. I tried to paint without relying on my abilities, but my parents scolded me for it. They called anything painted without using my abilities worthless. After the family business fell apart, my parents vanished without a trace. They may have left behind a considerable mess, but freedom has also been returned to my brush. Xiehua Village was my first stop upon arriving in Jinzhou alone. Waters and mountains rest by the pain. Valleys and peaks in the dream remain. Colors of vanity washed away. The painted world fades, forgotten today. A poem I wrote, inscribed on serenity in Xiehua Village. I know it's not that well written, but it's proof of my decision to stop everything I was doing. And that painting, well, it became the arcane artist's final piece of art. Ever since that day, paintings with special abilities gradually faded from everyone's minds. And I never used my abilities to paint again.
Well, that was certainly a touching story. But I'm afraid...
Madame Juyao, to prove my statement, I request your permission to use and paint with one of these copies.
Granted.
Yes, Mingyang's experience has made me realize something. To create art that truly resonates, I must first accept myself. The paintings I drew in the past, they were heartfelt creations, pieces of my life. They formed my... It's not just about proving a single painting. It's about If my forte is the cause behind all this, then I must take responsibility. I can't just let this go on and hurt others.
Maybe I just
So the rumors are
These
true.
paintings are really coming to life.
Huh? Why is the world inside this painting so distorted?
Spectacle is born from the mind. This place must be a manifestation of Mingyang's mind when she created it.
What?
Wait, did you hear something? Judge?
I painted it exactly like hers.
That voice.
But why is everyone still praising her work? It's all right. It's okay. She's gone. Soon, I'll be an even better painter than she ever was.
Watch out!
You! It's you! I've already done everything I can! Why are you still better than me?
My field of expertise.
Swift and resolute. Endure and defy. One with the sounds. Checkmate. Leave it to me. One with the sounds.
You
Down.
were just lucky. If it weren't for your parents holding your hands, you'd never have what should be rightfully mine!
Zapstring. It's our curtain call.
One with the sounds. Shadow descends.
Cleave it. I'll pay it back tenfold.
Swift and resolute.
A new technique.
Still, I couldn't do it. Why? I perfected everything. It's all because of your abilities.
My abilities have nothing to do with it. You created masterpieces I wish came from me. Bold, free. I know our paintings have their differences, but the heart and soul we put into them are the same. You shouldn't see me as a model to follow. Only when you connect with your truest feelings can you create an exceptional piece of art. Little by little.
This phantasm is so cool!
Too bad we won't ever see it again.
Słuchajcie. Jakieś spostrzeżenia?
So everything she said was true. I never imagined the art exchange could do such a thing.
Tell me about it. I was even about to stand up for them. Ugh.
Czas policji. Tempa tak.
When I learned the truth, I was heartbroken. I believed that by sealing my forte, no one would get hurt because of my paintings. I never expected them to continue causing harm after all these years. But Rover's words made me realize something. It was never about the paintings themselves, but rather those who sought to use them to hurt others. Mr. Baitsu, you run a highly esteemed calligraphy and painting institution, yet you've suppressed the creative spirit and violated these artists' dignity, all for the sake... Everything they cherished has now become a tool for profit. The works they held dear are just tools for your gain, insulting to both the original artists and their imitators. Set before you is the original painting from many years ago, and the one I've just completed. Now, everything has been brought...
We received word from the Public Security Bureau 10 minutes ago that they have taken the exiles into custody and found the location where the paintings were hidden. Mr. Baitsu, do you have anything else to add to your defense? Very well. We will reevaluate Mingyan's charges, determine the Shanyun Art Exchange's involvement in the incident, and conduct a comprehensive... This hearing is adjourned.
It's finally over. I didn't miss anything important, did I? Huh? No, not at all. I was just coming up with things to say as I definitely couldn't have done it if you weren't there with me. Thinking about the feeling when we were investigating the case together is what kept me calm. What I meant to say is, back then, everything I said felt right. Like I could just be myself around you. It felt so good to be that relaxed. Thank you for helping me through this. The Shanyun Art Exchange is undergoing... Thank you. I haven't felt this happy in a long time. I want to pay Mingyang a visit. After all, she was involved in all of this, and I want to tell her... What do you think?
My commission started with her. Plus, you and I...
Is the commission...
Yes.
All right, let's...
Seems like a new discovery.
Jaja? You're injured.
The reason I heard about everything. You know what, Jaja? And forgive me, the pain of these I
brought you a gift.
See?
Oh, this is your painting. It's the one you gave me when we first... Your paintings were Mingyang? I hope...
Thank you for bringing me this painting.
I think it's safe to say she'll give it some thought. During the few times we met, she was always passionate about discussing art with me. I think that fire inside her won't just fade away. Come to think of it, the deep discussions we had and the painting duels back then felt like true friendship. So, seeing her in so much pain, I just had to help. I don't want Mingyang to lose hope and have someone who loves painting so much just disappear. To be honest, I didn't just see this case through to correct mistakes or help the artists. Deep down, I didn't want to let you down. I wanted to tell you this back at the mine, but the words just didn't come out right. Thank you for being my friend and helping me through all of this, Rover.
While I have yet to uncover my past and who I am, every moment with you is a new and special memory. Thank you for your help, Jajco. This experience has helped me understand you and the world a little better.
You seem to be pretty slow on the news. You've given me the courage to joke around. Well. Let's take it slow for now.